challenge. Those who that were wronged we will avenge. Cheaters and hackers are a blight. As digital warriors we bring our might. Developers and gamers unite. Together we fight. We find the flaws, we chase the laws, and go after cheaters with chainsaws. Welcome to the gaming war where there is no gaming bar. All games are shown, we try not to clown. Digital warriors, web cover all exteriors. Truth on display, please enjoy your stay. Early access is usually cheap, some become a never-ending heap. Always a value for money, some smell of honey when we hit the bugs. We treat them like thugs. Those who fix their games will grow their brand names. We ignore admin codes and test the modes. Bureaucrats that censor must lose their sponsor. Those that deny the rights of all will eventually choke and fall. This rhyming is a pain for which there is no gain. Welcome to the gaming war where there is no gaming bar. All games are shown, we try not to clown. Digital warriors that cover all exteriors. Truth on display, please enjoy your stay. Those who seek a gaming challenge, those who that were wronged we will avenge. Cheaters and hackers are a blight. As digital warriors we bring our might. Developers and gamers unite. Together we fight. We find the flaws, we chase the laws, and go after cheaters with chainsaws. Welcome to the gaming war where there is no gaming bar. All games are shown, we try not to clown. Digital warriors, web cover all exteriors. Truth on display, please enjoy your stay. Early access is usually cheap, some become a never-ending heap. Always a value for money, some smell of honey when we hit the bugs. We treat them like thugs. Those who fix their games will grow their brand names. We ignore admin codes and test the modes. Bureaucrats that censor must lose their sponsor. Those that deny the rights of all will eventually choke and fall. This rhyming is a pain for which there is no gain. floor where there is no gaming bar. All games are shown, we try not to clown. Digital warriors that cover all exteriors. Truth on display, please enjoy your stay.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Astro Colony. I'm your host, 2005 Guy 02. Okay, so it's been a while since I've streamed on both platforms, and it took me a little while to figure out how to set up the YouTube stream again. So with that said, it's also been a very long time since we played Astro Colony, and that's been quite a lot of updates since the last time that we played. It's been so long, in fact, that I can't remember how to play this game. So, with that said, we're going to start again from scratch. We're going to relearn how to play the game. I have not played it this year. The last time we played it was year before last, and it's already becoming the next year already. Now, I suspect that I'm going to have at least maybe 2, maybe 3 interruptions during the stream, because it is coming up for the new year, and I do have an international family. I have family in the US, I have family in, well, the UK, and I have family in Holland. So, with that said, there are 3 different time zones in play. So I've already planned ahead for 3 different interruptions, where during this interruption I will be putting in a little be right back screen, followed by a little soundtrack that I've created. Whether or not it loops or not, I don't know, because I don't intend to have a very long chat with them. Just to say Happy New Year to them, and also I'd like to say Happy New Year to all of you. Now, there are quite a lot of fireworks going off in the background, even though it hasn't hit midnight yet. There's still another 5 hours until midnight. So I don't know why they're shooting them off now. I guess it's because it's classed as antisocial hours to have fireworks go off at midnight. But hey, it's New Year at midnight, so it's a one-off thing, I would have said, and I would have gone with that. So I suspect that quite a lot of people are going to fire off all their fireworks at midnight anyway, regardless of the whole antisocial hours bit. But with that said, I hope that everyone enjoys the upcoming stream and that we don't get too much noise across the stream. But for that, I will be stopping the stream, putting the be right back in. Just cover people saying Happy New Year to everyone, as well as, of course, all the others within the UK, the EU, and the US. The US one, I'm not sure if we're still streaming by then, because they're 5 hours, I think, slower than the UK, but they could be faster than the UK. I just can't remember anymore which way around it was. I think it's 5 hours slower. But with that said, I hope that everyone enjoys the upcoming stream. And if you do, and you're not already a follower or a subscriber, depending on which channel you're on, please hit the follow or the subscribe button to help the channel grow, as well as the little bell icon, and select all to get notified when the next video or live stream goes up on YouTube. As well as basically, if you hit follow or subscribe on Twitch, you should get notifications regardless. If you're a follower or subscriber on Twitch, because it will just appear in your email, or if you have your phone linked to Twitch, it then just automatically goes up. But with that said, I hope that everyone enjoys the stream. I know I'm repeating myself every now and again here. For those that would like to know how to take part in the Steam Key giveaway, there's currently 130 games up for grabs. they're all first come, first served, and the only way to get hold of these games is to hit no less than follow on the Twitch channel. With that, you basically gain access to be able to earn the channel points, which accumulate automatically during a stream. Then basically, if you found a game that you'd like on my Discord channel, which is currently up for grabs, I've got two headings, one that's from £0 to £15, and then one from £15 onwards. I was going to do it up to £50, but there are a couple of games on there that are £60-70. So, with that said, I hope that everyone enjoys the stream, and let's get straight into the game. So let's do single player. We're going to do start new game. There's nothing to continue. Do we actually have to enter one, or can we have it just generate it? Okay, let's just go with a 0 if it's going to go down that route. I've turned off all the music because I'm not sure if there's any copyright issues on the music. I basically don't want to hit those issues. I do have some music already lined up.
Believing that one planet would be enough for us was wrong. Our colossal ambitions pushed us to leave our homes. Driven by the need of development and achievements, humanity seeks opportunities to discover new worlds and perhaps new dimensions. We are the first colonists, laying the foundation for future generations. It's your turn now. Show your survival skills, unlock technologies, and remember, the galaxy is yours to conquer.
Okay. So I've got some music lined up just in case it gets a bit on the boring side. Bear in mind that's planning to go over the 5 hours today, and that's why I chose a completely different game for a change. Okay, so I'm a bot, and I have been programmed to guide you in your learning. Okay, so I've got a couple of tracks already set aside just in case. These tracks are by TeknoAxe. They're all royalty free. Now, the tracks that I've got in the intro and all the Be Right Backs currently, as well as the outro, if you want to listen to them, that's okay. If you want to download them, that might be a little bit difficult at the moment. And if you want to use them in your own streams or videos, anything like that, you do have to get a commercial license, unfortunately, because that's basically exactly what I had to do. Even though it's music that I've created, this is my lyrics. I created the lyrics. I didn't create the music part itself because the music part itself was created by AI. Now, I don't particularly like AI, but it was slightly more convenient, as in I have no income except for unemployment, which is to help me find employment. And I cannot spend thousands and thousands of pounds on artists to make music, which would take a very long time for them to do it. So unfortunately, I had to bite the bullet and go down that route. And of course, to get the commercial license, it's not cheap either, and it's a real pain in the backside because I'm now forced to pay that license all the way through until I either cancel it and then be forced to delete all the streams and videos, or wind up with copyright issues, because even though they're my own lyrics, I don't own the copyright on the music itself, if that makes any sense. For me, it's extremely complicated and, I say, above my knowledge level. So with that said, we're just going to have normal music playing, or the royalty-free, what's it called, Creative Commons licensed music by TeknoAxe playing in the background later on if it gets a little bit too dull. I've sorted out a couple tracks in there that sounds okay to be used during a stream. It's got some stuff in there that is not really to my taste, even though I've got quite a broad spectrum in taste. Starting, let's say, from, I don't know, maybe classical, down all the way up to sort of modern. The only thing that I don't particularly enjoy is rap, although some of the tracks that I've just recently created do have a little bit of rap in them. But with that said, let's get on to the game. Do we have option, or, because I'm looking at the O2 in the bottom left corner. Okay, so let's hit next. So WASD, ooh, that's very fast. Then we've got a space. I've changed it from Alt to Control, because Alt could give us some other issues if I were to use that. Okay, so next. G for the guidebook. You need to collect some basic resources, look around, iron, copper. How do we... I guess we have to go... Oh. Okay, we get a pickaxe. Okay. What else? Okay, so we need to get the iron and copper right now. Okay, that's quite a bit, I think. No, I think we've got stillness. Or is it the top corner? Okay, so still need to find some more bits and pieces. I think this is coal. Yep, carbon. Iron. Yep. It's been such a long time since I played this game. Oh. Tab to open up our inventory. Okay. Oh. Where do we click? Oh. Yeah, it looks like it is going down, isn't it? Okay, so where's the ice one? Before we, oops, can't boost. Okay, so we've got some ice. We just need to build, I think, right? OT. Ah. First build an oxygen generator. Okay. How do we get the tool up again? E. No. Blast it. Which one's the build tool? So all we're getting is the pickaxe. Q for construction menu. Okay. I feel a little bit lost, as in I can't remember how we do this one. Right click's not doing that thing. I think we're literally going to die right now because we're not getting the tool up. Okay. So use this copper. All right. We're already on it. Oh. And now it came up with a hammer. Okay. Oh, and now it's got this thing. F2 refill. Okay, so we now need to build the reactor. How many can we build another one of these? No, we can't. We need more resources. So why is it H? Oh, okay. Q is that one. I think we're literally going to die any second now, but I guess it's going to be a learning experience. Okay, so that's the one that we need. Or is that now unlocked? Well, now we get the research points then. Okay, apparently we've now got this one unlocked. Okay, so 2. So we've got power over there. Is that power in? I think it is, isn't it? So if we rotate that one that way, but we can't because we need the resources, I suspect. Okay. Well, let's get some copper. That's ice. Where is the iron? Iron. That's cool. This is both, apparently. Okay. This one is iron and sulfur, maybe? Oh, gold. Okay, what's the platform? Okay, we need three of these. Okay, now we should be able to place it, right? Then we put that one. Oh, we need copper wire, apparently. Okay, so we make a couple of these. Can we line them up? No. I hope we can collect our resources off of our body if we die. Okay. So now we should be able to put those in there. Yep. And how do we add from our inventory? Ah, there we go. And then we put the ice from our inventory into there. Right? Or to swap. We just did that, so okay. Okay, so if you wanted to delete something, you're supposed to control right click, right? Oh, but we don't have the technology for it, apparently. Okay, so R to swap. That didn't do anything. Swap R. Little robot, you make no sense at the moment because we can't go any further, apparently. Handcraft copper wire, we already have. Okay, well, let's just do a couple more of those then. Okay. Press X. Okay, now it tells us how to do that bit. Okay. Look around for a small planetoid. Okay, but can we get some oxygen? Okay. There's one. Open X and passive tools, utility tools, active tools. There it is. Oops. So we have a grappling hook. Oh. Okay. How far can it go? It can't go that far. Guess that's one way to get around. Okay, and then go up. Oops. Okay, so now we've done that. Extract and fill. Oops. Oh, left click is not really extract, is it? Unless it's... Okay, so it's got gold on it and various other bits and pieces, and I think we just picked up some dirt. What's this? Other than a rock. Okay, we got quartz out of that. Can we pick up the little stone? Nope. Okay. Now, one thing I didn't check for is a weight limit. Doesn't look like we've got one, but I think we might have a limit as in how much we can carry. Okay, what do we have to do now? Ooh, you're way over there. Extract and fill, it says. When we look at the... okay. Never mind. So that's what it is. No. Okay, so we found this little floating island. Oh, looks like we need to get some more ice going. Let's get some of these resources while we're here. Wow, never mind. It's going to take a long time to do that. What's this one? More gold. I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to use a grappling hook to get back. We're also going to need to get some more ice. And we just got some wood off of a tree. Okay, so we need to do active tools again, grappling hook, and try and get our way back. Okay, still not close enough. Okay. Can we get back now? No. Any more close by? Okay. Oh, there was one closer right there apparently. Okay. Okay, is there anything else that you wanted us to do now? No? Can we... No, we don't have anything to fill it up with. Any... Nice. Damn it, keep hitting shift and we don't have a boost. Okay. Let me guess this. No, it's still okay power-wise. Okay, so we're going to need to do that one. Apparently we've got 13 points left. That's a smelter, water. Okay, apparently that requires... How much does that one require? Not quite there yet. Okay. Build icebreaker. Okay. Well, first things first, we need some oxygen. Okay, let's get some more ice. Fill that up as much as we can, so that we can survive a little bit longer. Wonder what the icon is down here. Damn it, I want to boost. Guess you're supposed to use the grappling hook to get there a little bit quicker. Okay. Yeah, we can focus on asteroid capture. What do we need for it? Oh, we already have it. Okay, so in that case, we want to rotate it, let's say that way around. Okay. E to modify. Catch asteroids. Okay, so that's for us to do it manually. E. This one, that there was a way to set it so that it only did a certain type of asteroid. I guess we're just going to have to do it manually. Okay. Huh. Oh, it's not plugged up yet. Maybe that's why we can't set it for the other one. So it does it automatically. Although now it should be doing it automatically, right? Asteroids will be processed when electricity is provided. Let me guess, we've run out of carbon. No. Okay. Is it off? No. That's off, right? Yeah. That's on. Electricity should be provided. We're making 10 megawatts. How much does this thing require? 2 megawatts. And this thing requires 1 megawatt. So we should have plenty of wattage left over. Asteroids will only be... Oh, I guess we'll just do a couple of them manually. Okay. There's nothing else currently. Oop. Okay. Oh, maybe our inventory is smaller than I thought. Okay. Destruction recyclables. Okay. I think we have already unlocked those. Yeah, we have. What else do we have? Okay. I'm a little bit stumped as to... Oop, got stuck on that. How did we set it up so that it only did a certain type of asteroid? Is it? I think it's this one over here, isn't it? Requires automated catching. Okay, so if we hit T, automated catching. Where is that then? There it is. Okay, so we need a cosmic harpoon. So we need to do that one, and then the cosmic harpoon, and then that one. Okay. So we're going to have to do more manual catching, I suspect. Let's just get some more oxygen. Okay. So if we go back into this thing, I wonder if there's a storage that we can make then. So we've got a lot of stuff on us that we... Oh, what's that? Is that this thing? Or is it this thing? Oh. Okay, no, looks like it wasn't that. Okay, I'm getting a little bit stumped. Maybe this is the asteroid type. It no, can't be that, right? Oh, let's get you. And you. It'd be nice if we had some, okay, maybe it is that being processed then. Okay, so that's the bit that's going up there, and that's the bit that's currently up there, waiting to be processed. Okay. Here, want to go a bit further that way. Oh, that's it. That's not the one I had in mind. Wanted that one over there. Oh. Oh, we can swap between each one. That's it. Carbon. Let's go for that one. And then we can, oops. We can just move that straight to our inventory. Okay. Okay, so if we move that back into our inventory, we can now put the additional carbon in there. Okay. Then we've also got, oops, one of these things. So it's got two inputs and an output. I suspect one is to do carbon input, one is supposed to be for the material. And we're missing something. We're missing the additional ores. Okay, so let's convert everything that we've got into ingots. We can't do the additional, so we really can't queue up. That's a bit of a pain. Okay, I'm just gonna have to take a small sip of drink. Okay, and now we can do the rest of the copper. Okay, so let's say one comes out. Let's do it like that. Hopefully that's going to be okay. Okay, so the power cable. Oop. It's that one there. So we'll have that coming over there. Pretty sure that you can also pull them out in a string, but not quite sure at the moment. Let's go in there, grab the next asteroid to process. Okay. So let's see, what do we put in here? Maybe it's a case of just need the one or two, depending on which one you want to make. So it looks like it can convert other materials into other materials as well. And maybe that's why it's got two ports. So if we did iron, so if we put iron in there, it's already being processed. Okay. And gold. Quartz. No. Okay, so looks like we've got some materials that we can now put back on our person. So what else do we have? Which button was it again? No, G. No, not G. What was the build button again? Q. Okay, so storage. Just out of interest, do we have one for storage? Okay, so we've got an icebreaker. And then we can turn that into water. Planet. Okay, so that allows us to drill on the planet itself. Farming, we can create foods and stuff, I suspect, even though I don't think we really need it currently. Okay, so T for the research, right? Yeah. So we've now got the drilling one, and I keep forgetting how we scroll. Okay, so that's the next one that we need is the cosmic harpoon, and then the automatic catching. Okay. Well, let's, oops. Let's continue on with catching some materials. Okay, so Cosmic Harpoon is now unlocked. We can't access the research while we're in this thing. So we'll have to, oops, exit it again. Okay. So we'll put that one in there again. With that one we can destroy station equipment and parts, okay. Okay, so let's put those back in there. We'll put the carbon that we've been collecting into this thing. Okay. Let's see. Now we should be able to get this one unlocked, right? Nope. Why can't we get this one unlocked? Does it require? Oh, I think it requires that one. Oh no, I thought we could go straight to it. Okay, so we need go through that one, then that one. Oh my god. Okay, I thought we could go straight to automation, but apparently not. This could take a little bit longer than I thought. Okay, we've also got logistics. We've got different type of logistics, blueprints, water transportation. I suspect with this one we're going to have to unlock it because of that. Hydrogen generation, then we get engines, and we get the docking station, so we can dock to planets, I suspect. Okay. I guess it sort of makes sense because you've got all these pods here. I just wanted to be able to get the asteroids in quicker than doing it manually. I suspect that we'll just have to put up with it and just do it that way while this platform's being pelted by asteroids left, right and centre. Good thing it doesn't do any damage to our platform. Though, speaking of damage, I'm not paying attention to our oxygen supply again. Okay. So if we go back to this one, so we've got an output there, and then let's put another one of those there. Granted, don't really have any. I mean, wasn't there a way to have things go up and down when you're doing it, like with these? Yeah, you can just go on top. Okay. So if we did have to do that, we would have that option later on. Okay. Oh, just for the moment, we're just gonna keep it nice and simple-ish until we get the conveyor belts unlocked. So we still need at least a couple of the research points. Okay, so while we're doing all this, let's get some audio up and running. Looks like I've got a couple messages already waiting on Steam itself. Probably all saying Happy New Year. Basically other people in other countries. So while we're doing all this waiting, getting all these research points, I'll get some audio up and running, and then we can also quickly go through everyone's messages. Granted, I can't read it out loud because of privacy and stuff like that, GDPR and all the others. So I will be reading that lot in my head, and we can just carrying on and getting these asteroids left, right and centre, getting the research points, and keep unlocking everything. So let's quickly do that. Of course, I'll have to put that as a suitable volume. Of course, the only way you can get to the other screen is with Alt-Tab, and you'll have this horrible flash every now and again. That's typical. Somebody's changed their name again, and I don't know who it is. Great. Oh, okay, I see who it is now. Okay, where is the Happy New Year sticker? There we go. Okay. Again, sorry for all the small flashes on the screen there every now and again when I alt tab, because it's coming up with all the windows that are open. Okay, let's see. Okay, I was wondering if there was a way to just do the whole thing together, but if you do shift, it goes for doing it halfway or half-assed, in my personal opinion. Okay. Okay, we don't have any of the water. Okay, what do you try and say? Build a laboratory to advance technologies. Okay. Do we have okay, I didn't hear that a lot, but in between there last time. Okay, so we do have that one already unlocked. We just need a little bit more iron. Okay, so we need to go upwards a bit, but we'll just get this one going. So we'll do the water, then we'll do the ocean barrier, because that's going to help us quite a bit. And then once we've got the ocean barrier, we'll do the construction, robotics, which is the, okay, robotics, then manufacturing, then the automatic catching, then we can go from there. It's just I want to get this done really, really quickly. Okay, so we want to do Q. We need the laboratory. Okay. So for the laboratory, we still need some more iron. There we go. Got the iron. Got the copper. The gold can go in there as well. Get some ice going. Also got that one. Okay, so that one. Okay, so it's 2 inputs and 1 output. Okay, so if we rotate that, are we going to put this thing down? Or where are we going to put this thing down? Let's say we rotate that one and just stick it there for the moment, could always remove that now and then basically by doing that. And then we can continue on. So, oop. Okay. So how do we? I guess we put copper and iron in there. Okay, in that case, that's not what I thought it was. Oh, well, it had to go in there. Okay, so we just put some iron in there, some copper in there. Exit that, and oops, got the platform there. Where is the electricity going in? Over here. Ah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Need more copper wire for that. Forgot. Okay, copper. At the moment, we have no copper in. No, never mind. It's about to say in sight. Okay, well, we're waiting for that to do its thing. Let's have another sip of drink. Oh, wrong way around again. And then we can put, I think, copper in there, and it should automatically go to, no. Okay, so it's not this one that actually does it. Okay, I'm thinking of a different building then, aren't I? Okay. Okay, so that needs, needs different type of science. So engineering science, how do we get that? Is that through the laboratory? Okay, so that is what that is. Okay. We need the cable. Let's see, split then. And we did that. How again? Inventory. That's the one that we want after this, but it's probably going to be out of range by the time that it's finished. Oh, we need to get some oxygen. Okay, should be able to do that one now, right? Yeah. Oh, I want to go this way. There we go. Okay, it's now connected. Okay. Best case scenario, we take it all apart and do it again. Just hope that we get the materials back. Okay. Okay, so what's it say now? Engineering science. Build an construct an oxygen barrier. That was actually sort of what I was thinking of earlier. Okay, so if we hit T again. Wait a minute. Oh, we could have done it that way. Never mind. Okay, so that's the one that we want to do next. Okay, so, logistics is the, okay. I don't think I want to mess around with, I know, we are going to need those as well. Okay. So for the oxygen barrier, I think we need to do the water one as well, right? Let's see. That one. Okay, we need devices. Okay, so it's gold and copper wire. Definitely gonna have to rearrange this soon, because this is definitely not a good location to have everything. Okay, so if we put another one of those down, it would definitely help us get some materials a lot quicker. As to where we put them all, that's a very good question too. Damn it. Okay. Oh, so if you right click, you can actually see all the things that you can actually do with it. Or what's actually in it. Can be used for, sorry, I'm mumbling. Okay, so should have all the materials for it now, right? Yep, okay. Let's put this one over here. Let's do it like that just in case, and we're out of wire. Come on, we already have 10 copper, right? Oh, did I select that one accidentally? Okay. Okay, so now that's got one in there too. Okay, so if we do that one. Ah, gold. Any more golds? And we're close by. Yep. Okay, that's the one that's already lined up. Okay, so that's all copper. Guess we'll do a copper one there. Okay, so we'll put the iron in there, along with that copper. All of those can go in here as well. Whew, okay. There's definitely way more on this side than it is on that lot. Okay. So if we put that one in, okay, we still need the gold. Sorry, just need to have another sip of drink. Even though it's freezing in one part of my room, it's nice and toasty where I am, but it's also making me very dehydrated. Destroy ship component. Well, that will definitely be coming soon. Okay, so this looks like it only requires power to run it. Okay, let's put it at the dead center. So it should be, oops, nice and easy to hook up. Okay, now we can definitely remove a piece. So we want to select that piece, right? So how do we delete it? Just with delete key, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so build icebreaker. Okay, so if we do icebreaker, let's say on this side then. How do we remove these? I guess we just put them on top of them. Yep. Probably should be the other way around, thinking about it. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. I thought that was some kind of junction. We're definitely going to have to go for solar energy because, let's face it, it's going to be cheaper in a way, but it does require quite a bit of gold and wire. Okay. So this one next. So we put I suspect in this one, and it comes out with a pipe. So if we put it down this way, of course the sodding electricity would be on this side. And I guess we're out of copper wire. We are. Okay. Okay, next up. Nice if we get some more gold, but okay, how are we doing in here? Guess we can put those in there for the moment. Okay. Okay, so that's now plugged up. So if we make a... Okay, what do we need for this? Need something else. Oh, we need iron. Apparently it's oxygen generator with oxygen tanks. Okay, oxygen tanks. Okay, so it requires those. Well, we don't have that currently unlocked. At least I don't think so. Oh, we do have it unlocked. Okay, so how do we go about making those? Oh, okay, select receipt. Oxygen tanks. Okay. Oh, was not paying attention to our oxygen. Oops. Okay. So every 10 seconds we get oxygen tanks. Okay, so do we have to feed water into it? Is that it? So I thought maybe it was water going out of it, but I could be wrong then. So if we put a small water tank here, if we can, and then feed both of them in, is that going to work? But we need iron, I think, right, for this one. Okay, so these ones can go in there for the moment. Okay. Damn it. Need more iron. Okay. Okay, it seems that if we have inventory open, I can actually get to the other screen that way after all. So that's nice. Don't have to keep it all tabbing. Let's see, what does this one require? Oh, that requires these ones. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, actually, we'll do that one. I think the barrier's already up because of what that one's doing. Oh, that's red. But for some reason, it looks like we already have partial barrier up. Okay, next one. Oh. Okay, so with those we'll get this one converting these ones over. We'll grab those out of there. And then we'll get we'll make a couple of these ones. Okay, I guess we can put those ones in there for the moment. Okay, that's already empty. Okay, so we'll have that go in there. We can't put this on top of there. So we'll have to have it go that way then. Okay. And now it's generating the blocks, which in turn should now be, yes, making an ocean barrier. Okay, at least we have that option now. Okay, let's see how we're doing on the research front. Okay, so next up, we probably want logistics, so that we can have everything going through the conveyor belt so we don't have to do it all manually. Let's see what else. We're probably going to need hydrogen at some point so that we can move this little platform. But next up, I think what we probably want to do is the robotics with the automation so that we can get started on the automated catching, because once we've got the manufacturing, then we can get that one going. So it looks like we might want to advance the logistics as well. There we go. So we'll go with that next. So we currently have 1 and we need 8. Okay, I think what we're going to have to do is do a little bit of rearranging in this lot. So probably want to get some more resources going while we get ready to do that lot. Okay, so when it comes to this lot, wrong thing. So it's this one here, right? So robots assembly. What else do we have? Blocks, tiles. Okay, it looks like the fireworks are actually coming across the microphone. Apologies for that. Okay, so we've got conveyor belts, we've got conveyor belt pro, we have a transport pipe. Okay, let's put this one down there. Logistics blocks. So we've got pushers, we have timed pushers, blocker, filter. It's the filter that we need, I think, the most. So we probably want filter. Oops. We probably want the blocker. So let's rearrange this lot, shall we? Because I think we have the option of changing. No, I thought there was an option to go through a whole set of different bits, but maybe not. Filter, I definitely need the filter. Pusher. Pushes specific resources. Okay. Oop. And now we have splitter. I don't think I'll ever use the timed one. Okay, let's put this one down there. And see what we can do with this lot. So we only want specific resources. I guess one that we could set that through this, but I guess we'll have to wait until we have that set up. So if we keep this one in, I'm just wondering, we'll probably have to remove this one. What I'm about to do. I just don't know if this is going to work. So we'll remove that. We'll remove that. So I don't know how this piping is going to work. We're definitely going to remove this one soon. So let's take these ones out of there, because we're going to make it a little bit more streamlined. I just hope we're getting resources back. Rebel, your screen is very much in the way. Okay. Okay, that's not quite what I had in mind because I'm hitting the wrong button. Didn't know that you could rotate it after the fact, but okay. Okay, so if we put the smelter why can't I hit? Oh, I think it that way. It's because I changed the key bindings, so it's only the key bindings on the game were not all that great. So I thought I'll just change it to 1, 2, 3, 4 on here, right? It would make sense, right? But no, the tools are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and everything else as well. And that's why it's getting me riled up. Okay. Okay, so we're just going to have to temporarily put up with that until I fix my mistake. So we want that one to be... I guess we could keep a little bit of a gap in there, just to be on the safe side. Okay, so that's now lined up with that. Then we can get this one in, but we need the other pieces. So we can't do that yet. Okay, well, last. Let's get this one. Continuing to get the resources that we're going to need. Okay, and then we'll have to put a cable through here again. There we go, so that's still lined up through that. Okay, so we need a couple of these. Actually, we're going to need quite a lot of these. Let's put all of those ones in there. Okay, so there's still plenty of that in there. We'll put all these in here for the moment. Don't particularly need the cover at the moment, but at least not yet. Okay, robots, is there a way for me to switch you off? Okay. Oh. Okay, because it says, oh, we meant F to sleep. There we go. We need more iron. Hi EU, how you doing? Long time no see. Yep, Happy New Year to you as well. Sorry, with the other screen that's got the YouTube text on it is a little bit out of my view range, so I have to keep looking way over there. Let's see. Okay, so let's quickly grab these materials as well. I wonder if we put a couple of these ones on our person, do we have to keep filling up our own ocean supply? Let's just do split and see if that looks like that actually keeps us okay for a while. Nice. So we don't have to keep splitting the two together. Oh, splitting the two from each other. Okay. Nice, so that's already being refilled again. Okay, so now we should be able to get these ones in. Ooh, these ones into place. So all we want is just the water one over here. So I think we just put this thing down and we set it for water. And then we get, or ice, should I say. We put this one in here, and then that way. There we go. So that now only does the water, converts it into those blocks. There is no way to get the blocks out and stack them, that's the only downside. But at least we don't have to worry about oxygen now. So that's now set to automatically extract the ice. Okay, so let's grab some more asteroids. Okay, and then what we want to do is should be okay. So we do that one. We set this one up to carbon. So only carbon gets pushed over there. Don't have to worry about this one anymore. So just grab this conveyor belt and we go that way. And we're out of parts. Okay, so now we grab a couple more of these. I didn't know that they wound up in there. Okay. Can we actually put them down again? Okay, so everything should now go in there except for the carbon. There we go. Which now automatically goes into that one. But at some point that's going to be completely full, and then it's going to be a problem. And that's where the timed ones come into play. Yeah, it's always a case of one or the other. It's either going to be graphics cards like last time. Then what was that? Something incoming? Oh, that can't be good. That's new. I guess we're gonna have to try and make some shields or something next time. Okay, so what's it destroyed? Okay, so apparently it's destroyed something, but how do we fix it? It's not a case of on and off. Okay, how do we repair our stuff? Oh, it goes on again automatically after a while. Okay, so it's nothing really too bad. Okay, I thought it was something that we had to repair. Yeah, it seems that NVIDIA's gone completely loopy, but I guess they can get way more money out of the military complex than normal people. It's going to piss everyone else off, of course, and then move everyone straight over onto AMD. So NVIDIA is basically just shooting themselves in the foot. When it comes to memory, well, memory has always been expensive. But yeah, it looks like they're just going to keep pissing everyone else off, and it's not going to look good on them. And just move everyone straight over to the competitors. Granted, the only reason why I got myself an NVIDIA card is because the AMD drivers pissed me off when I had a fire in my computer after updating the drivers. And I had to fork out £3,500 onto this computer as my savings. My emergency fund for when I get a job and I need to buy a new car, get a new tax, new insurance, new MOT, everything else to make sure I can drive to my new workplace. Of course, now the government are shooting everyone else in the foot as well because they want to make pay per mile taxes. Instead of just normal road tax. Okay, so let's see. Next up, how far are we with this? We still need to get some more of that going. So let's get devices, laboratory. No, we already have one, right? So can't we just place it? I wonder if we do this, will we wind up using the same resources again, or no, that's too close by. I'm going to wind up having to do it like that. Put that cable in completely the wrong location, didn't I? Oh. So, it has taken it out of here. Sweet. Okay, we'll just shove everything in there and then take it out when we need it. As long as it doesn't do the ores themselves. Right, good, okay. Okay, so next up we just need to get lots and lots of asteroids. Okay, so if we put in another one of, where is it gone? That one. We'll put that one back here if we can. We can't. Okay, it's going to be a little inconvenient unless we... Actually, might be able to put it on the other side. So if we put that there, we can have the water going off in that direction again. Let's see, we did do the red one, no. Just want to make sure that there's no ice going the other direction. Okay, so if we do that one, it's still going to be a very long conveyor if we do this. Okay, so we're going to need a couple more of those. Probably going to need a couple more of those, and definitely a couple more of those soon. Okay, first things first. And I put that in the wrong location. Typical. Okay. There should be a way to make it go up, right? Unless we have to unlock something for that. I thought there was a way for us to be able to do that. Elevate. Okay, so we need another way to do that then. Oh. Well, that's a bugger. Can't do that with the pipes, right? Yeah. Okay, so we can at least make the pipes rise. Though, normally I would say that would be sort of a bad idea. Because normally you wouldn't be able to do this. Unless you had to pump in between. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's select some more asteroids. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think the next computer might be the Steam machine. Although, when it comes to a couple of the games, it could be a little bit of a problem, as in they are resource intensive. So it all depends on how powerful the Steam machine actually is going to be. Also, a lot of games do not work on Linux, so that might be another slight problem, as in you might want to play a game and then just to find out that it's not compatible with the Steam machine. So what I've been doing is I've been trying to keep all my hardware separated. I've got a couple backups here and there for some hardware, just not the current hardware, because let's face it, the current computer was way above my budget. Okay, that should give us some copper and get that lot unlocked. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, so once we've got this run, we should be able to get the automated catching going. Definitely want to get that one going soon too, along with the hand drill. So which one's going to give us the elevation that we need on that? That one, I think, vertical construction. Oh boy, that's going to need quite the line again. Okay, let's get these ones unlocked at least. We'll just unlock what we can. There we go. So now we're geared up to get the automation going, and then once we've got the automation, we'll get the colonist training and the vertical construction. Sorry, just need to take a sip of drink. Well, if India is going to win, I wish them luck with that, because I still don't believe the whole American going to the moon with a pile of crap like that. But I wish them luck, because it's going to be extremely expensive to get up there and then back alive. Also, I think you'll find there's way more materials up there on the moon, because the moon is doesn't have an atmosphere, and it's very compact compared to the Earth. So it's had quite a lot of impacts from iron, probably cobalt, gold, you name it. It's probably completely littered with the stuff up there. So it probably would be quite the gold mine up there, I would have thought. I missed that one. Okay, how are we doing in here? Okay, so next up we still need, okay, a bit more iron now. Oh, iron coming in. Okay, let's get another one of these in then, shall we? Just speed up the whole process a bit further. I don't know how we're doing power-wise actually over here. So we're currently close to 90%, I think. So what we could do is get another power source in, and I'm feeding off of this one here. So if we grab this one again. Okay, and if we do that, it should be okay. So 7, select carbon. Okay, and then, oops, didn't want to go for a swim there. Oh, that's the wrong one. Do that. So that should now pull in all the carbon that goes through from this one into here. So let's grab a couple, if we can find any. And then same over here, we'll grab a couple bits and pieces. How are we doing with the amount of carbon in there? 27. So that's going to last a while at least. And we do have 19 on us just in case we need it. And well, that's floating through. There we go. So now we should definitely be okay power-wise. Okay, we're finally starting to make a little bit of a headway. And we're once again relearning how to play this game. Okay, so it wants us to dig some quartz. Haven't seen much in the way of gold recently. Okay, there we go. Okay, looks like that one's empty again. Not sure how we're doing with the water. The water's empty. Okay, definitely need to get some more ice going. Is that gold? That is gold, and it's heading away. There's more iron down there. Just about to get destroyed. Okay. How are we doing research-wise? Nice. You can make a start on it. 24 of it needed. Oh my god. So many resources going down the pan. How are we doing in here? Okay, that should be more than enough for a while. There's more incoming for that. Come on. Okay, so when it comes to the hydrogen bit, I think that also requires the water, right? So yeah, we're definitely going to have a couple just purely focused on water, but we can do that probably later on. Or we can have them separated. The water over here is almost full. Let's see, can we put them on top of each other? Initially I thought we could, but water valve, I don't know what that red thing is. Oh, you can actually put them on top of each other, nice. Okay. Okay, we've got a bit more storage. Oops, wrong button. Actually, was there a save option there? There is. Go and save the tool. And again, there are a couple auto saves, but always best to be safe than sorry. Okay. Is there anything to grab on this side other than carbon? Speaking of which, how much is actually in there? 32. Okay. Okay, so we're going to need some actual ingots ourselves soon. How are we doing in here? I'll just quickly grab a couple. Okay, so we're going to need to make a couple of these sheets again, because we're getting so low on them. Definitely going to have to put a couple of these grabbers on all the different sides soon. That one's going to smash in. Okay. Let's make a couple more of these. Actually, probably don't need them there anymore. Especially if the other things actually work for us. I don't know, because of that thing. I think because we've got the tanks on us, we should be alright. Don't know, to be honest. Okay, how are we doing on this side? Definitely a lot of asteroids over on this side all of a sudden. Damn it. Okay, that one's almost done. Nice, that's already starting to fill up a little bit. Actually, if we remove these two down here, we can put in at least 2 more squares. But I guess it's going to be alright for the moment. We'll have at least some space to expand if we have to. Is that sound coming from this? Okay, how are we doing research-wise? Nice, we have the automated catching, so it should be doing that automatically now, I hope. So let's get these blocks going so we can expand the this thing. Let's see. Okay, it's not currently set for automatic. How? Oh. Is it a different catcher that we have to build otherwise? Let's have a little look. Where would it be under? Mining. Ah, it is a different catcher and we need the other blocks. Well, damn. Okay. How do we get the other blocks? I think it's this one over here, right? Automated assembler. Okay. This is where it could become a bit of a nuisance. I just hope that they're going to be the same size. Okay, so if we get another one of, another one of these ones in temporarily, but apparently it requires 4 iron, which we don't have. Okay, so we need some more iron. Nothing about copper on this side, Wilson. Actually, that's copper and gold. Do that one. We'll just have to mine up some iron if we see it. not paying attention to the game because I'm looking at chat. Okay. I'm just wondering if our looks like our auction is actually going down, so maybe it's not using these. Well, that's a bit of a pain if that's the case. Okay, let's get some more of these lined up. Can we get that one from here, or we're going to have to go after it manually? Okay. Oop, wrong button. Okay. Let's temporarily put those in there. And then we can put all the iron in there. Okay, 39 in there, 45 in there. Any more iron? Oop, there's an iron one. Oop. That's quick. Okay, just water left over that. Okay, that should keep us going a little bit longer. There we go, that's the iron that we're going to need to build with. So now we can focus on getting some copper again. Oh, iron and copper. Okay, so let's set up this automated system that we want. Granted that we can't currently make the automation piece yet, but hopefully we will soon. So we go to this one, we go to mining. We want this one, but we can't do it yet. So we'll just select this one. Okay, we'll have it here for the moment. I really hope it's the same size. And then we'll get in this one going up here. Oop, one too far. Okay, so again, any water coming in currently, we want to go over this way. And we don't want any water going this way. Oh, wrong one. So that's going to be ice only. Okay. So we want this one to go this way. So all ice going that way. And then this goes straight into I guess we can have it like that then. Okay, and then we select this one. And have that going there. I don't know if we can do this currently. Okay, then we grab. Okay, so we do have storage options now. This one over here, we need a lot more plate than we currently have. Okay, so we should be able to build that now. So let's put that there. We'll get the cable over here. Okay, so what do we need in order to make the... Oh, that's the wrong thing. That one. Oh my god, it's big. Okay. So yeah, the cable is definitely not where I thought it was going to be. Okay, so...
Warning, electric storm.
Oh no, not another one. Okay, so for this one, we need to make, requires hydrogen. But that's only to make these things, that's not to make what we want to make. Oh. Where do we make those? Oh boy. Okay. If we go into technology, we might be able to find it. Okay, so we need this device. I think. No. Where is it? It's not the cube. Oops. Maybe it is the block. Oh no, okay, so we need to do the rods. I know we can make the blocks, but where do we make it in? Well, let's remove this thing then. I'll just put it in our recycler for the moment until we figure it out. So it's probably going to be this one then. Or is it the constructor? I guess we're just going to have to make one out of it. Oh, there we go. It is the constructor. Okay, so we make that one. And again, it's massive. Okay. So we've got 2 outputs, 2 inputs. Can we just get rid of this platform? Is this platform really needed? Oh, damn it, I right-clicked. Freaking trigger finger. Or it acts like a trigger finger. I can't believe I just did that again. I need to make sure my middle finger is not on my right mouse button or anywhere close to it. Okay. And for some reason it didn't do these. Missing wall technology. Oh my god, we need to unlock the wall. Okay. Wall. And that's gonna need 8. Okay. Oh, that's why. That's why I didn't split it. I guess the only other option would be to have everything come through and then block it and then okay. Or feed it, I mean. So we remove this blockage here and then feed it downwards and have the rest of it go either that way or that way. No, the rest of it would go into this one over here. just remove these tracks here. Okay, first things first, we need some more materials again. Okay, even though it's not currently connected or even possibly in the right location, I think what we'll do is we'll just have that go that way. Okay, so we need to make those ones by having carbon go in along with the plate. And we can't make the plates in here, it would have to be the other. Oh, okay. Have we got that yet? We have that now, okay. So next up we want to unlock the block so that we can delete the blocks. So let's get rid of these so that we can make the space. There we go. So can we delete these? No, we can't, because we need to unlock those bits. The stairs are going to be a pain because it's going to take a while before we can unlock that. Okay. Just out of interest, what's actually up here? Okay, this one's copper and some dirt. Okay, so produce a transport bot. Well, first up, we need to somehow get our platform up there, and I think the only way to do the platform is to make some engines. Okay. So I don't know which way we're going to have as the front and which way is the back. Oh, damn it, can't reach that one. Okay, that should keep us going for at least a little while longer. How are we doing over here resource-wise? Okay. So if we put these ones over here, and these ones now as well, and then make some more of these manually. Oops. Damn it. How are we doing over here now? We have the blocks yet? We need 20, we have 12, so there's still a little ways to go on that. And then we still need to go and unlock what was it? That one. So we need to do this one, and that requires study points. Now with the study points we can do that one. Okay. Oh boy. Actually everything requires those now, but I'll quit. Damn it. Damn it, can't reach that one. Okay. Oh, no. I might have thought that was a gold one again. But all types of resources that we're still going to need regardless though. Okay. Damn it, done it again. Okay. Okay, looks like we've got the blocks. Okay, next up, we need to do that one. Okay, so now we can get rid of these blocks at least, except for the staircase. Okay, so everything except for the staircase. It's already made this area a little bit more, oh, look a little bit bigger. And then if we get rid of this railing over here, and these corner blocks, damn it, just one of these top layers, there we go. Just out of interest, floor metal, do we have floors unlocked at least? We do have floors unlocked. Good. We have walls as well, we don't have any doors. Okay, so we're gonna need tubes and the wire. Okay, we're gonna need way more metal. So we've got those ones now at least. Okay, so now we should, in theory, should be able to get the other bits and pieces up and running. Okay, so if we go into this one, let's go with a couple of these ones for a moment, just so that we can make this a bit more square again. I go with the floor. guess it's that one. Not quite. Okay. Oh, it will have to do for the moment. Okay, so if we go back to this one, we go back to mining. No, not mining. Manufacturing. Why is this? Okay, so we're going to need construction first, which produces all of these and uses all of these. So which one actually makes these ones? Oh no, mind. Yeah, of course, those ones make it. So, in theory, we need to have two of these lined up. Unless we can do both at the same time again. Okay, so if we do... it's because we can't do it the way I really want to do it. We'll have to go with... maybe that way. Let's try it that way. Don't like it, but okay, so what do we need to make these ones? Okay, so we've tell it not to do that one. Okay, and when it comes to storage, actually, if we make a couple additional blocks, looks like it's doing the floor at the same time. Nice. Then again, no, it's not doing the floor. Okay, so if we have, let's see, 5, nope, 6. Okay, that's interesting. Slightly different than I envisioned. So if we don't do any of those going out, it should be alright, I think, because then only one block should be able to come out of there. And then we grab that one. Oh, it's still doing it. Resources blocked are supposed to be all of those, and yet okay. And it's still throwing out the blocks. What the hell? It's supposed to restrict the access of these ones, right? Blocked resources. Did I just... Oh, I think I screwed up. I put the blocker on maybe the wrong tile. Yeah. Okay, well, that explains it. Okay, that needs to go there. Okay, that should be right. So that should be that coming out of there. Just, it's going to make the next input a bit of a pain. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to need to make the iron ingots come out after all. Okay. So iron ingots can come out, go in here, get converted into plate. The plate then comes out and gets used, and okay. It might be doing it automatically anyway. Storage in that case. Storage. There we go. And that requires 6 copper plates. Okay, well, we'll just get 10 just for the hell out of it. Can we just recycle these? Doesn't say or give us. It says that it's in the recyclables, and yet we can't recycle it. So it's a bit. Okay, so a minute, it says we've got twin. Oh yeah, now we should be able to build it. Oh my god, it's big. Oh boy, that is big. So we're gonna have to pull that out by at least 2, maybe 3. Yikes. Okay, let's get a block going again. We'll just make it that bit bigger. Okay, we're going to need more of these again. one more. Damn it. Oh, we're out of the tubes, that's why. How many tubes do we have in here? Oh. Yeah, that's still going to be a problem. Oh, we need carbon. Okay. Okay, so this one's got quite a bit of copper in it. It's going to get a lot more copper and it's going to need more iron. It seems that iron is going to be a pain for the moment. Okay, I just want a couple of these, please. Let's temporarily turn that off because we just need these and we've got quite a lot of these now. Oh, oh, that figured. Okay, how are we doing in here? Okay, so now we should be able to make plenty of these, so long as we get a lot of carbon come in. And then once we've got that, we should be able to get some other bits and pieces going too. So we need carbon and iron mostly for this one. Actually, let's do a bit of carbon, iron. If we have to, we can always pinch some carbon out of here. Although, at the moment, I think we need carbon all around. At least that way it doesn't actually destroy them if it goes through it. That's definitely a lot better. I guess that's the only one that's close by. Ah, that's a shame. Okay, that might become our next victim. Okay, how are we doing over here? Still need a lot more carbon for this one. There we go, we should be able to get a little bit more built over here. Okay. Damn it. Well, that's the problem with it not being automatic yet. Okay, so now we should be able to get that that one into place. Storage. Big one. Okay, so if we put that there, and of course we can't just yet. We need a little bit more foundation. Okay. So that should be big enough to put everything on there. And what are we missing? We're missing the pipes again. Okay. That should definitely keep us going for a little bit now. Okay, so with that one, we now want to put in that one there. And then over here, that could be a bit of a problem. I didn't have that way far enough. Damn it. Okay. Okay, now it will be far enough away so that we can get those. Probably would have been alright after all. I know, it would have been a pain because it would have gone back into its own again. Okay, so if we go for the conveyor again. Okay, and then from this one, we want to go out that way. In that way. Oh, and we are out of plates, I suspect. No, we have plenty of plate. Ah, copper wire again. Okay, so on this one we only want the iron plate to go through. Okay, and then this one just needs a ton of what's it called? Carbon. Okay. What did we need that for? Oh yeah, it was the automatic one, wasn't it? So now we should be able to just remove this one. Once it's finished that. How big is the one that requires the these things? I hope it's the same size. Where is it? Mining. We need some iron. Okay, just out of interest, it is exactly the same size. Sweet. Okay. Okay, so just for the moment, we're going to cancel that one. We're just going to do that one. Actually, no, let's cancel that just for the moment so that we can build a small stockpile up. Okay, so we need iron, lots and lots of iron again. So any iron and carbon. Let's go a little bit of carbon. How are we doing in here? Okay. I guess we'll just do that for the moment. Let's throw another. Okay, so we've got some iron going in there, and the tubes. That we're not allowed to do. That's two more iron incoming. There we go. So how much more until we can build the other thing? Another 6. Can't wait until we have the automatic ones, then we don't have to worry about this. Okay, 2 more to go until we have at least one automatic. Oh, blast it. Alright, want that carbon that's over there. Okay. Iron. Finally, okay. Once that one's done, we can swap it around. How are we doing over here? Anything else that we can unlock now? How many points do we have? 8. Okay, so we still need that one so that we can do the vertical conveyors. Okay, it looks like that one's finished. So we can extract that, we can remove this one now. And then we can put the new one in. Right. There. Okay, so we wanted to grab that one. That one. Oh, we can only do one type. But if we do that, it should go for all of them. Okay. I think. I hope. Okay. Because that one's basically one that's already set up so that it will take pretty much all of them. So we've got one for carbon coming out here, water going out that way, metals going the other way to the research. Do want to do this one so that it does everything automatically as well, so it's only water, carbon and iron. So if we set it up so that it's actually it doesn't really matter if it does any of the others as well, because we'll just have it coming out and going elsewhere. If we actually have to. Okay, so if we can pinch some more iron from somewhere, that would be really nice. Okay, so let's grab that one, that one, Okay. Well, we're going to get quite a lot of carbon coming in here very soon. Oh, is that gold? Let's grab it before it smashes. Oh, I only just cleared that. Okay, iron down below. Nice, we can swap out this one next. Okay, so it doesn't really matter which one it goes for, so long as it does them all at the moment. Definitely needs to prioritize carbon and iron, but if it grabs the others, we can just move them wherever later on until we absolutely need them. Okay, so that should be getting the materials it needs shortly. We still have 42 of those things on us currently. What did we need to progress over here? Oh my god, it requires 30 of them. Yikes. Actually, let's grab the gold. We'll stick the gold in the other one. Just don't need the gold bars going there. Again, that one requires a ton of iron now. There's nothing but copper all over the place again. Okay, I should be getting the phone call from Holland any minute now. So when I do, I'm going to have to hit the be right back screen, which will have one of my my own tracks in it, which is a New Year track that I made. There's a couple of hidden messages in it. Oh. There is a hidden message in it, but it's completely covered in messages. Let's put it that way. I wonder how many people can actually find the hidden message in it. in them, should I say, because there's 3 different versions. But they're all lined up one per Be Right Back screen, let's put it that way. Okay, so now we're going to need this one to do that one, but we need the add ingots currently, so we'll wait until we've got the last 2 remaining iron ingots so that we can swap the other one out, and then we'll do that. Granted, we're going to have to get a lot more just iron ingots on their own so that we can make some more of them later on without worrying about it. There we go, there's the 2 that we need. So now we can set it to do that one, and it should do all the backwards and forwards by itself. So it should drop everything up into there, and then all that plates that this one's making now gets dropped back off into here, and then that turns it into the pipes, which are needed for these things for later on. There we go. Nice. Of course, all the water is going straight into this thing over here, or the ice, being turned into water for this lot, and then for the water gets turned into, oh my god, there's so many of them. So what we'll do is we'll just move all of those straight over here manually for the moment. It's strange that it's got the input over here, but there's no output for the other type. Very strange. Okay, how many? Oh yeah, we had the 12 here. That one's done. Okay. I'll remove that one, and then we'll get in this one. There we go. And that should now be pretty much self-sufficient for the moment, at least. And I don't have to completely specify which one's going where yet. Okay, let's see. I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen in, so I shall be back in just a moment.
Living life on the edge, attracting all over the hedge. Beware their lies, once again the truth flies. Unless we unite, regrets we all will write. Open to all, it will arise. None should pass, they all despise. Censoring our right will bring a blight, extorting all to deny our right to fight. All to become slaves. Get ready to become the braves. Ancient times long since dead. In the future it will now go ahead. No one is safe once they have bread. Once they have bread. Predators to all, rebel into a spitball. Over they bleed, voter becomes an expellee. Entrenched in lies, none are allies. Ownership will flip, beware those of the form. Exodus will become the norm. They get warned it will be soon. Hospitals screaming before noon. Enemies are crossing the gates. Eyes all around that communicate. No cover to be found without any bait. Expendable to all, may we never get a call. Yippies are loose, hope they trip in a noose. All to become slaves. Get ready to become the braves. Ancient times long since dead. In the future it will now go ahead. No one is safe once they have bread. Wish you a happy new year with nothing to fear except those behind it. As for all the rest, stay safe out there.
Okay, so we're back again. Happy New Year to everyone that's on the Dutch half of the world. So Holland, Germany, and everywhere else. Hope that it's going to be a good one, even though for some of us it's not going to be a good one at all. Basically, I know what's going to happen in this country very soon, and it's not pretty. So, with that said, thank you all for watching so far. Hope that you enjoyed my little jingle there for a moment and little catchy tune. There are 2 additional versions which are planned for later on. One in roughly just under an hour's time, because it's going to be New Year here. And then maybe another hour's time after that for the last one for the other countries that are close by as well. So with that said, thank you all in advance for watching and also having watched what we've covered so far. let's continue on and see how far we can get to next. I'm just going to quickly check the messages that have just been sent, and then we can continue on. Okay. Okay, so let's get the music going again and then continue with the game. Okay, so we've got the bits up to the point that we had to be. Let's see how much has progressed while we were wishing everyone a Happy New Year. Oh, nice. It only requires one more until that one's done. Nice. After that, we can go for, I guess, crafty boots. Maybe the hand drill as well. There we go. Oh, apparently that's one that we could have done straight away. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Should we go for hand drill or parts next? Let's see what's coming up after this lot. Chemistry, biology, a hangar. So we can do vehicles. And maintenance drones. Okay, probably do want to get those going fairly soon. Okay, so don't know about blueprinting it on here yet. I think what we'll do is we'll go for the hand drill first, then the parts, and then the maintenance. Makes me wonder if I had to leave that platform there now. Oh well. Okay, so this one we should be able to get on with making these things now. So let's start converting those into those ones. Probably don't need that many of them, but we don't need that many bars on us at the moment either. There we go. So what do we want to make next, or aim for next? We're probably going to need thrusters, so let's go for hydrogen next. Probably need all this stuff coming up, so let's start fashioning this this platform into a ship. So we're going to need a lot more metal, aren't we? So we need something that's going to make those. Just out of interest, does this thing make them? No. Just out of interest, how far can that go to? Because there's a small one up there. So if we did possibly possibly that one. Where's the power cable? Oh, this one didn't require a one, did it? Okay. That's a little distance away. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think that's not going to work for us either until we get the... Let's remove that then. Okay, let's do the docking station. And that's way wider than I thought it was going to be. Okay, let's have that on this side. I'm not gonna give that great because it's gonna block off those ones, isn't it? Yikes. Okay, I think we're gonna need more of these ones. And a couple of those. Okay, so we need some more iron again. Which seems to be the bane of our existence. And this is all copper up here, so it's not an overly great asteroid to take claim to. I was hoping to extend it out, but oops, that's not going to happen, is it? Or is it? Oh, you might be able to. Well, again, maybe not. Okay, we need at least 2 more of those, and then we still need it for the other side as well. Ah, what a pain. There's got to be a way to actually recycle these, right? Oops. Oh well. We're gonna need a lot more resources again, aren't we? Gonna have to temporarily turn both of these off again, just so that we can collect the raw resources again, and we've got over 100 of these currently, so I guess it should be alright. How are we doing in here? Nothing being researched, okay. So we'll go off to those next. And then we'll go off to the maintenance. Maybe recycling actually. Okay. Guess what we could do is have one for on the inside of this lot. Still gonna need at least 4 iron. Don't need any more copper, but seeing that it was close by. Okay, I'm not seeing any more. No, never mind, there it is. Okay. Wonder what's on that island over there, as well as that one. Have to wonder if that one's iron. Oops, wrong button. No, this one's carbon. Okay, is there an iron one close by? Probably that one way down there. Oop, just voluntarily overshot that. Didn't know you could do a slingshot after all. Oh, I thought it was an iron one, it was copper. I wasn't even looking at the resources on it. Okay, I wonder how much iron we've got now, and if it's going to be enough to make another automatic one so that we don't have to keep doing this. Okay. Let's go with that. Okay, so that's definitely, yeah. Again, it looked like an iron one and it turned out to be a copper one. Okay. I wonder how you activate the anti-grav boots or the gravitation boots. Okay, so of course we need to go to that island over there. But I would like to just hook that one onto here so that we at least have something. Is there another island way up there? There's definitely one over there. Can we hook that from here? No. Can hook that one. Ooh, that's the iron one. Okay. Oh, I thought I missed that. Thanks. Still can't. Okay, how about now? No, still can't grab it. What the hell? There we go. Okay, what's in this one? Carbon. Quartz, I mean. Generate. Electronic. Okay, I have no idea what the hell that says it is. Okay, apparently we can't pick up the plants with this thing. Oh, what's this? Aluminium. What else do we have up here? Hard rock. Right. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that that would go away in one hit. Ooh, there's something else over there. Just out of interest, where the hell is our ship? Platform. It's over there. Okay, looks like the research was done, so let's go for the maintenance one first. Okay, don't think it's going to be that close to the... Okay, can't select that one. So it's not an asteroid, it's another island. Or asteroid island. Oh, the green one over there. I'm hoping that this saves on oxygen. Oh, actually, that was copper, sorry, not copper, gold and carbon. Okay, whoop. Okay, so we should have enough iron now. Okay, so let's make a automatic one. Oops, wrong button. Mining automatic, one of these. And I was thinking of having it just grab it in, and then we'll sort it all out later by just have it cover this whole section over here and also face that direction. Okay, so if we do that, that's already connected. And then what we can also do, that's doing ice that way. We don't want ice going that way. Oops, damn it, wrong one. Okay, I did not notice initially that it was going to hit that one straight away. So now we've got ice going in here when we don't want it to. And of course it's also pulling in the resources going straight into that one, and I didn't really want to do that initially. Screw it. bastards. Okay, so we need to make a lot more of these as well. So I guess what we'll have to do is let's quickly do that. I think I've accidentally transferred some of that over there into here. Nope, apparently not. Okay, so what? Oh yeah, it's for the other thing. So just grab these ones. Okay, just out of interest. Okay, so this slightly cheaper on the resources if we do it the other way, which is pretty obvious in a way. Just needed them that bit quicker. Okay, so now we should be able to get this to hook up, maybe. But it looks like it has to be on this side, which is going to be a pain. We're just going to have to extend the other bit out this way as well. And it means that it's going to use up quite a lot of materials. Okay, so we're just gonna turn that one back on again. Okay, so that one's gonna make electronic parts. If we did that too. Can this one do the... no, it can't. Heading for water. Oof, we got a nice amount of water. I guess we're just gonna have to mine some more iron automatically just to speed up the process again. If we could just turn them upside down, that would be quite nice too. But later on, I think what I'll do is I'll do what I did last time, a couple of years ago, and that's basically have all the storage underneath. Yep, I wouldn't have thought that trees would be able to grow in space, would you? Sorry about the not reading the comments. It's slightly out of my field of view, the YouTube comments. When it was coming to designing a ship in my head as to what we could actually make out of it, or out of the platform, I had something in mind, but I think it would take us quite a few days to get to that point, seeing how slow all this is getting at, well, how slow the start of this is. So it's just how much iron we need in order to get the platform going, which is the other annoying factor. At some point we're going to have trouble with power as well if we keep adding more and more automated systems to it. Oops. Okay, any more? How much do we have? Oh, we've got over 100 iron. That's nice. And we just have to smelt it. And try not to get it lined up with something else. Okay, so if we get another one of these up and running, I guess what we could do is do a power supply again. Let's see. Don't really want to have a water pipe too far away when it comes to the water, but that's all going in on the other side. Guess we could have another one of those as well. Okay, so if we go for utilities, make another one of these. So if we set it up that it's, let's see, probably there, then have let's how are we going to do this? Probably that on the other side, so we can at least do one more of these. So let's quickly do that. Okay, so that's going to go straight to there. So we only want ice to go there. And then we want, that's interesting, it doesn't have any power in it, already sucked one in. It's got one on standby, nice. Okay, so we don't want any ice to go that way. And then we want the rest to go into one of these. Except for the, okay, so if we do it that way, then we can get the other one, power supply, to eat the carbon. And it looks like it might actually place it there. Nice. Okay. So 7. We want that to be carbon. So no ice coming through, carbon going straight into there, and then the rest going into that one. Okay. And then we need that one. There's nothing else on this side for us to worry about yet, so we can just do that. And then just for safeties, we'll have that come across that way. And of course we've got one out. Okay. Well, we do still have some carbon currently on us, so we can just dump that straight in there, and it will power everything in a closed loop. And we can always disconnect it all up anyway. Okay, first things first though, pipe. What are we missing? Of course we're missing those. Okay, we can still do a couple of those. There we go. So, oh, I forgot. And we need the copper version too. And there we go. I think we're gonna have to increase the size of the this thing. Okay. So we can remove these two blocks that we already knew of. And then we can add some more down the bottom there. We can also remove that one and then stick one right smack in the middle of it. Well, where that one came out of. There we go. We can also fill that up a bit more. Why not? I wish we could just copy that. Oh, can we copy that? Yes, see. Nope. Okay. And we're at fire now. Okay. Well, at least we've got a nice big reservoir at least, which we can actually go into if we actually wanted to. But later on that will be down below, out of the way. I guess what we could do is just set it to go for iron, because it is pretty much what we want and not the copper. at least for the moment. And we might be able to make another one of those closed loop systems just purely for this little section, so that we can just get the bare resources for building. But later on it will be a case of a whole set will be going for purely carbon, and then that will be feeding the power supplies as well as anything else that requires carbon for construction, and then we'll have the same with all the other buildings and materials and stuff. So we hopefully can speed things up a bit. Okay, that should definitely help now. Oh, also I forgot to drop off all those. Okay, so what are we going to need for the other one? Hydrogen. Can we do that yet? Okay. Apparently that requires something else. Still, oh damn it. Okay, that's a lot of stuff in there. I was hoping that it would be the conveyor going up, but it's not. It says that the rest of those are in the next universe, so that's not good. Could be a way of doing it just by saying we want to go up, right? Oh, there it is. You have to hit Z on it. Oh, okay. Well, at least we've figured that one out now. Even though I went for something that we probably didn't need in that case, although we needed it to get rid of the initial staircases. Oh well, okay, never mind. And we still need to make a platform so that we can line that up. We'll have to extend this out a little bit further and then somehow get that connected to that. Even though that's a copper one and we don't want the copper. I think what we really want is that one way over there. So what we could do, if we've got enough resources for it now. Nice. Okay. Probably going to need more of the other bits next, because we need a lot more of those as well as those, of course. So let's get a couple more of those going. Pipes again. Oh, and we're going to need some of those next as well. So I guess we'll have to get that started. Actually, let's remove this line after all. And then just place it on the side, just so it's got that little bit extra space for it to look. Okay, so if we do it this way, we'll put in, where's it gone? Was it devices? No. Exploration. Okay, so this one over here. So if we put that one on there, then we can put, we've got supplies for it, but we don't have it unlocked, I think. Okay, let's build that one. There. Okay, so it's got the movement bits going up and down on that as well, so don't have to worry too much about that one. Was this the iron one? Yes. Okay. And the problem is this also requires carbon to, well, either that or we unlock the solar panels. It's going to need some way of transporting or making electricity. So let's get that one up. And that's going to be a problem. Okay. Can we put that there? Not really. I think we have extended it a little bit at least. Okay, it's midnight here, so I'm going to have to put a small pause in here again. Let's get our character to... oops, I forgot that. Don't have a boost yet. Let's give him some oxygen. Okay, I'm going to have to put a small break in here again, and I'll be back in just a moment.
Hi! We are in mitt. In making the Giants to go from the date.
Living life on the edge, attracting all over the hedge.
Beware their lies. Once again the truth flies. Unless we unite, regrets we all will ride. Open to all, it will arise. None should pass, they all despise. Censoring our right will bring a blight. Extorting all to deny our right to fight. Everybody still gonna stop. All to become slaves. Get ready to become the brave. Ancient times, long since dead. In the future, it will now go ahead. No one is safe once they have bread. Predators to all, relevant to a spitball. Overt, they cleave, order becomes an expellee entrenched in lies. None are allies. Tremors will rip, ownership will flip. Beware those of the form. Exodus will become the norm. They have warned it will be soon. Hospitals are screaming before noon. Enemies are crossing the gates. Hey, hey, hey.
Eyes all around, like communicate. No cover to be found without any bait. Expendable to all. May we never get a call. Yampies all lose hope. They trip in a
All to become slaves. Get ready to become the brave. Ancient times, long since dead. In the future, it will now go ahead. No one is safe once they have bread. Oh! Wish you a happy new year with nothing to fear except those behind it. As for all the rest, stay safe out there! MacLeod! Hi! Is that the same call me New Year? I'm ready for a mod. We are in it. In making the Giants to go from the date.
reflecting all over the hedge.
Beware their lies. Once again the truth flies. Unless we unite, regrets we all will ride. Open to all, it will arise. None should pass, they all despise. Censoring our right will bring a blight. Extorting all to deny our right to fight. Everybody sing it out. All to become slaves. Get ready to become the brave. Ancient times, long since dead. In the future, it will now go ahead. No one is safe once they have bread. Predators to all, relevant to a spitball. Overt, they cleave, order becomes an expellee entrenched in lies. None are allies. Tremors will rip, ownership will flip. Beware those of the form. Exodus will become the norm. They have warned it will be soon. Hospitals are screaming before noon. Enemies are crossing the gates. Hey, hey, hey.
Eyes all around, like communicate. No cover to be found without any bait. Expandable to all. May we never get a call. Yampies all lose hope. They trip in a
All to become slaves. Get ready to become the brave. Ancient times, long since dead. In the future, it will now go ahead. No one is safe once they have bread. Oh! Wish you a happy new year with nothing to fear except those behind it. As for all the rest, stay safe out there! MacLeod!
Okay, once again, Happy New Year, everyone. Hope that you'll all get a good one. Even though we're going to wind up in a police state in the UK. But with that said, hope that everyone enjoys it. Has enjoyed the stream. Will enjoy the rest of the stream. Hope that we get at least a fair bit done. And once again, Happy New Year. Hope that it's going to be a good one, and let's continue on. And again, I wonder if anyone has found the hidden message within all those messages. Bearing in mind the next one, it will be the complete message, again hidden within the soundtrack. So again, that's the reason why I've left the text in there, so that everyone can not only read it, but also because when the AI is singing it, it's a case of sometimes it skips a couple of words here and there, and you don't get all the information right there and then. So also it makes Yampies sound like MPs, and I don't really want to get into trouble with that. So hope that everyone has not only enjoyed the stream so far, but also the little music that I've created there, and will enjoy the next one to come, along with the one that goes with the outro, because again I made that one too. So thank you all for watching. Hope that everyone has enjoyed it so far, and let's continue on. It looks like I've just had another message, so let's quickly get that one up. Yep, everyone's saying Happy New Year, even on Steam. Okay, let's continue on. And let's also get the music back up and running again. So just for reference, all these tracks that are currently playing, they're all by TeknoAxe. So at the moment there seems to be a couple of problems with a couple of the others that I use quite frequently. As in somebody's constantly making false claims on them. Okay, so let's see how we're doing over here. We're getting a couple of those. Wow, that's a lot of them. Good. I thought, sorry, I accidentally dropped one of those in. Okay. How are we doing over here? Nice. Oh, not that one. That one. No booster yet. Actually thinking about it, I should have had it. Can we put more over here? Just to extend it a little bit. Ooh. Okay, that might be the only way to extend it then. Okay, it's not wanting to put it there. How about now? No. I only do up and down now. That's a pain. Just like rhyming it. Rhyming is a real pain, I do have to say that. I've emphasized it in quite a few of my tracks now, but it is a royal pain. Let's remove that just for a moment. We'll do it again, but we'll have this nice and level first. Okay, that should be quite a bit better now. So let's put that one back in. Okay, now we can put the power supply in. Oh. Is that going to be right there? I wonder if we can put a block down the side of this. Oh, we can. Nice. That means that we can extend this out a little bit. That way. I think the biggest problem that I had when I was making the tracks is quite literally trying to make things rhyme. I kept having brain farts, literally. I just couldn't think anymore. Okay, so that's that one. Let's get a couple additional blocks. Oh, we need more of these again. Just make an additional 75. Okay. I'll have an automatic one go up here too. And it looks like we're going to have to extend it out a little bit more unless we change the angle a bit to that. So that's not going to be... actually, if we maybe put one more... As long as we get... I know that's still going to be... ideally we wanted that there. So one more line. We're going to run out of these again. Okay. Okay, so if we do that, and then have this one on again, and this one's only going to be those. And we need more of those again. Okay, let's temporarily turn them off over here. So that we can collect those. So that we can get some iron plates going. And for the moment we can also turn those ones off as well. Because we're going to need them as well. I hope that we can do something just purely with copper soon, because we're getting a lot of it.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
No, it's heading straight for us. Why? Okay. Don't think 24 is going to be enough, but it will have to do just for the moment. How are we doing over here? I wonder if there's an electric storm and we have, let's say, NPCs down below. I wonder if the decking plate will actually protect them against the electrical storm. Okay, let's do that for the moment, and now turn that one back on. Okay. Okay, we don't have any carbon currently on us, so oh, that's not what I had in mind. What I wanted to do was just select carbon only. Okay, so that's now got power. Okay, so we just have to connect these ones now. Okay, so that's now there. And then can we look? Okay. Nice. Now the question is, can we grab that one as well at the same time? Or can we only do the one? So I sworn that it was possible to move the asteroids as well, but I'm not sure. What's this one? Service console, and we need something else. That makes all of these, okay. So it uses all of those to make these. Uses gears to make these. And it uses electronic parts to make the motherboards. says electronic parts make electronics. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how we're doing in here. Don't have any additional materials, only iron. Okay. I was sort of hoping to have some carbon going in there as well, so that this would be alright. I guess we'll have to pinch some out of here. And okay, this is not running yet. Okay. So if we put this one here, and then have it here, let's, oops. Okay. Okay, can't seem to go that a bit further. That's a bit of a pain. Guess we're just gonna have to pardon me, do it with metal again. And we need the pipes. Okay. I keep hitting right click. Okay. Just wondering if we can have two and if it would actually move it all. Damn it. Okay. And we don't have any carbon currently on us. That's iron. A booster, I know, I forgot. Keep forgetting. Hi Wazoo, thank you for the first time chat and happy Christmas as well. Sorry about that. Happy New Year. Oh my god, I'm already out of it. Okay. It's already way too late, even though I've become more of a night owl than anything else recently. That's because my body wants to hibernate because it's cold. But you can only really sleep when it's warm. Otherwise I'll be too cold in bed. Okay, so can we get those all together? Even though it's already linked up with one. Oh, that's a completely different dock. No, that's not what I had in mind. Oh, you son of a... Okay. It's not linked either. Why can't I get that on there? Surely that's the same dock as that. Oh, maybe that's the only thing that you can do then. Oh crap. I guess we've got NPCs inbound. Or it just sounds like that. Okay, so I take it we can't link that? Oh, did I click on that? There we go. So we can dock. Okay, so what the hell did I do that? Never mind. Okay, so we had to make a drill anyway, so... What's a hydrotonic? Where's the term? Let's see, hydrotonic, what the hell is it? Oh, yeah, like so. That's going to be a problem, I think. We have no place for them yet. Oh, blast it. Where the hell did I do that? Oh, bugger. Okay, farm. I don't think we've even got that unlocked yet. There's nothing that we've got for the NPCs yet. Giant drill. Mine. Well, let's do that one first then. So that can go on here in a sec, maybe. Okay, made a bit of weird sound there. Okay, if we put that there, it's going to remove those resources, isn't it? So if we put some blocks down here, we should be able to mine up that stuff over there, at least in theory. So let's try that theory. Oh, we need more of those. Okay, so that looks like it should be right there. Let's hope it is. Okay, so next up we need it to have some power. And we're out of copper. Where? Okay, now we finally have something for that copper. Oh, at least somewhat. Everything over here. Nice, we've got some more of those. We're gonna need some more of these soon, so what we'll do is we'll just rob that. And then we'll stick in here some more of these. There we go. Everything over here with research. We currently have 70, so we should be able to unlock a fair few things. So let's do the recycling and the gold plate. Got 14 left. Okay, what else do we have? We have boost. And let's see, what do we need for the NPCs? Can we do that yet? There's a lot to unlock. Holy crap. Oh no, my stomach's just growling at me. That's not good. So we've got a hangar, we've got rover, vehicles. Okay, let's do the copper plate bit first. And that's going to take 30 of those. Okay, so it's going to take a while to do that one. Okay, so wire is over here. Okay, when do we bring that over? Where can we have that go? I guess we'll have to bring it off all over to here, and then we can have it come out over here, I guess. So if we make that a green one, set that one for I think we could do multiple resources, right? Yeah. Okay, so that'll be all three. Let's make it all three of those. So that can go in with that. Okay, and then any ice accumulated can go over there. Actually. We could do plus ice and then have the ice being shoved in that direction. There we go. So all the ice is still continuing through there. Sorry. I hate it when my jaw locks. Continues on and into there. Okay. Saves us having to do another one going all the way around it. Okay, so we'll have that come in on the same conveyor belt over here. There we go. So so I can go that way. Right, that's going the wrong way. Did I have it go the wrong way over here? Probably. Yep. Okay. So if I did it, so that it goes, yeah. If you drag it, it just goes whichever direction. Pardon me. Okay, so that will just transfer all those resources over there straight away. That's probably built up quite a few in there already. So we'll just drag those to our inventory for the moment. Okay, and it's going to take a while to get through that lot, I think, maybe. We shall see. So that's all just going to transfer into there and then go straight into that one. And at the same time, make this one up a little bit. There we go. Wonder what we can do with all that dirt. Every time I hear this soundtrack, it reminds me of something, but I can't put my finger on what. It sounds so familiar, but I can't remember what it is. I think I remember it from a game, but again, I can't really remember which game it was. Based on that first piece of it. Okay, so that's a feral chunk of copper. So if we put one in there now, one of the miners. Okay, we need more copper now. Okay, I don't think we're going to need that many of these, so we'll stick about half of what we've currently got into here again. Oh wait, that's the one that was required over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Oops. Maybe we're making way too many of these things. Okay. Yeah, it's because we're not bringing enough carbon, that's what it is. Carbon. Carbon is going to be problematic, sort of. It's because we require carbon for the power sources primarily as well. I guess we can have one bring in carbon and go off in 2 different directions. So I guess we're going to have to do the whole push and pull thing here after all. But we can't because that's not got enough space. Unless we make it do a U-turn, well, sort of like a U-turn, but this would have to go higher. Or we go over the top, if we've got enough room for that. Let's see, which way is that going? That way. That way. That way. Ah, yeah, not quite the right location after all. Okay, so we need logic. Timer or splitter. Let's try the splitter first. Okay. There we go. Okay, apparently we can't do that yet, so we still need to go one more. And we have it go down, please. Just wondering if we could have gotten away with it elsewhere, but okay. So now it should be splitting between the two, and then we'll get the additional carbon going in there now. It's a long-winded way of doing it, but at the moment, not really much of a choice. Dock to another connector. We already have 2 of them. Unless it wants us to dock to another harpoon thing. Maybe that's what they wanted. I'm sorry, colonists, but you're just going to wind up dying, I think, because we don't have anywhere for you, and it wasn't my oversight. Yeah, problem. That was a stupid mistake. Okay, so let's have a look. Mining. That one again. Okay, so if we do it there, it will take 3 until it's completely emptied. Okay. So definitely we have way more copper here than we absolutely need. Currently, at least. I have no idea what the heck we're going to do with it. Well, I guess we're going to have to store it somewhere. Okay, so this one still needs some carbon as an incoming source. So I guess we can do another one of the splitters and then have it going into this and then have double the amount of carbon going in there continuously. Okay, I guess that's gonna have to do. Alright, I just... Okay. Oh, okay, so we're going 2 materials, and that's dirt. Okay, the dirt's going to be a problem. That's interesting. It's only processing. Maybe it did do dirt as well. Do we have dirt in here? We have dirt in here. Okay, well, now we've got more dirt in there along with those as well, and those. Okay. Let's just do a whole bunch of those, and then we'll do a whole bunch of those. How we're doing for pipes. Nice. Okay. I think at this point we're probably going to need oh my god, this is going to get complicated. The way we've currently got it is okay, what we can do is we can have this one uses up all the copper to make the reels or the flat bits, and then I don't know, this one just needs copper to make these. Okay, 5. So for that one we do that one and that one currently. And for this one we do the copper one. For later on. Okay. So if we feed all the copper in there. Oh, that's blocker. Okay. Take the copper off for the moment. Okay, so on this one, we now want to turn the copper plate on. Oh, I'm gonna hate my life in a sec. Okay, so how big is this other thing? So first we need to convert it to wire, and then the wire goes into that one. And then we get the other materials out. Use this plate to convert into these. Okay. So it's got 2 inputs, one there and one there. Okay. I guess it's just going to be a learning curve as to what's going to go where. I think I will put that somewhere slightly closer, even if it's probably going to drive me nuts. Okay, this one. Okay. It's got 2 inputs. If I do that, we can make use out of both of those. Okay, I was going to do the next Happy New Year break at 1 AM my time, but we've actually gone just slightly over that, and I do want to quickly get this one done so that we don't have to drive ourselves nuts. At least not too much more nuts than we already are. So that's going to go that way. And then the output's coming out of here and it needs to drop into there later on. Oh boy, it's going to be a nightmare. I wonder if it will even let us do that now. No. It would probably have to go a bit more over here. Unless we can swap, have it come around this way at some point. But let's go with that because it gives us options. I hope. Otherwise, probably should have gone that way around. Okay, so that's going to make them into. Oops, it's already doing it. Okay. And then we also want to eventually make motherboards. We can't do that yet, but when we can, we'll have those going in the loop as well. Okay, next nightmare. We need to get the copper from here because we put an absolute ton of it into there, and we need this to loop round back over there. Okay, it might be easier. No, no matter how sliced, it's not going to be easy at all. It's a mess. It really is a big mess. I absolutely hate it when it's a mess like this. It makes my brain hurt. Okay, so okay, copper ingot. I was thinking of just having it go straight through here, but the bit that we need it is, oh wait.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Already? There. Let's hope it's not gonna hit us. It's gonna come for us. Okay. I wonder how we turn the jackpack off. Okay. Now if we do oh, wrong button. Z. And of course we can't do that anyway because the pipe's in the way. What the? Okay. And I screwed up with that one. Okay, they both can go through that one. Okay, maybe not too much of a nightmare after all. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now that's going in there. That can go there. And because it is going in the same same building, it's not that much of a problem after all, because we can just have it go that way, that way, that way. It's just the other one that's going to be. No, it's not, because just added to that playlist. Okay. Whew, okay. Oop, screwed up again. Okay. Gold, iron. There we go. So any copper that we get from that one now gets transferred straight out, so we don't have to worry about the copper anymore. Oh no, that's the input, not the output. Oh, it is still a problem. Oh, damn it. Okay, we'll have to do it that way, even though I don't think we'll be able to squeeze anything in there this time around. But we should be able to just get everything on that one conveyor belt and it should be fine. Should be. Okay, and then it's this one over here that we need to connect to that one. I think, to make the electronics. There we go. And then when it comes to this one over here, we want to whitelist the electronics. Okay. Okay. I was about to say, where's the shield? It's alright still. Okay, let's get the last be right back screen up with the last track, and still again, Happy New Year everyone, and wish you all a good one. Let's get the last track up and see how far we can get after that one.
Hospitals are screaming before noon. Enemies are crossing the gates.
Living life on the edge, attracting all over the hedge. Beware their lies. Once again, the truth flies. Unless we unite, regrets we override. Peeing in a bottle. The sun rises before the battle. Rhyming is a pain, though there is a lot to explain. Years come and go, and many will be slain. Survival games are the best, unclear to some and always on request. Culture wars are the worst, into all the scum, seeping like a rupture to come. Open to all, it will arise. None should pass, they all despise. Censoring a right will bring a blight, extorting all to deny right to fight.
All to become slaves, get ready to become the braves. Ancient times long since dead. In the future it will now go ahead. No one is safe once they have bread.
They have warned it will be soon. Hospitals are screaming before noon. Enemies are crossing the gates. Yells all around as they hit the grades. Happy New Year, hope and no fear. Vomit for all in power. Embarrassments to all, and it's time to topple their tower.
Predators to all, relevant to a spitball over they glee. Voter becomes an expellee, entrenched in lies, none are allies.
Tremors will rip, ownership will flip. Beware those of the form, exodus will become the norm. They have warned it will be soon. Hospitals are screaming before noon. Enemies are crossing the gates. Eyes all around to communicate. No cover to be found without any
fear. Except those behind it. As for all the rest, stay safe out there.
Okay, and once again, Happy New Year, everyone. Hope that it's going to be a good one for all of you. And also, for those of you, just like myself, that are currently unemployed, let's hope that we all find a job very soon in the new year, even if some factions within our governments like to keep increasing those taxes to make sure that we all stay poor, but with a slight issue attached to that, as in the higher the taxes go, the more people keep getting fired. So it's one of those slight issues. They want more money, and then they complain when people get sacked, and then their income drops even further because of their stupid, idiotic actions, because they can't plan, let's say, 100 years in advance. Although some of these plans are probably 100 years in advance. And that's why we're seeing all the garbage happening right now and within this upcoming year. But with that said, I hope that everyone does have a happy new year and a good one. And let's continue on with the game and see how far we can get before we have to end it. Okay, also, let's get that music back up. I've got to set it here so that it will add those. Or, no, we don't want to add those. We want, let's see. We want it to come back over here. Oops. Why is it coming out? Oh no, that's our own inventory, never mind. It is already going back in here. As those, yep. Now what we can also do is have it do some of the others, like the these ones, also go in there so that it automatically does the other ones, so we don't have to do it. Let's see how we were looking at that. Requires 1 iron to make 2 plates, or 1 iron to make 3 of those. And that uses 1 iron to make 2 of those. I think it's still slightly cheaper, but like I said, it's going to make my brain hurt. Apparently we also need to do the same with gears. Okay, so what we could do is have it start pushing some of the gears up that way. And then we go around it over there and then drop it on the other things, I mean. Okay, so let's get the conveyor started on this nightmare. Damn it. Actually, I could do it on both, so we don't have to go from the other one. Okay. Okay, so if we do the splitter, oops. We're looking in our inventory. We've got some of it. Let's do about half of these. Put those in there. We'll take the 13 currently that's in there. Okay, so now we can put the splitter in there, although we are going to have to turn that one back on. Oop, wrong one. So it should do all of them that way. We could just send one this way and two this way. Earlier, okay. So it's going to send twice as much the other direction. Well, I was thinking that the easiest two to make one. I guess we can live with that. Okay, it's not coming up with any iron currently. Why is it not coming with any iron currently? That's a lot of those platforms. We do have a lot of iron on us currently. Actually, we'll just do it directly. Okay. Then again, how much was in there currently? 400. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the carbon again, that's why. It's not the iron, it's the carbon, that's the problem. Okay, let's do another split. But we'll do the majority. And then we'll stick some in here. Okay, so we'll turn that one on. Okay, and then it goes from there straight into there again. But we're going to have to set this so that it only does those and those. And hopefully the other bits and pieces don't go that way. We're also going to have to tell it to move because it's going to come into here. Yep, it's already going in there. So we're going to have to tell it to do those as well. Let's see. Yeah, complete. What's those? No, it didn't. No, it did. Okay, so it's complete ignoring these. And it only splits the green ones. Good. Oh, and these things. Okay. Yep, later on I'm definitely putting a little lot on the lowest floor of it. Means that we're going to fill it up with all these as well as a nice big reservoir. Okay, so this is out of power again, which means that this one's out of power, out of carbon I mean, so we're going to have to do that too. And that's a hell of a lot of copper. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was afraid of here. You just got rid of all the dirt that was there. Good thing that it did run out of power in there then. Okay. Okay, so that's all the human stuff. Looking for a drill, that's what it was. Okay. It's not quite right. I don't think. Let's just run it off of that one. Low again, because we're probably going to need it split again anyway. Let's go with the wrong one, that one. Okay, make that one carbon only. So that should make 2 of them go straight there. Okay, and then this one we'll have it pull in primarily just carbon, hopefully. Okay, so let's grab an automatic one of these. Okay, we can't do that until we've squared off the flooring foundation. What are we missing? These ones again. Okay, so on that one we're also going to have to make it this one. fact it doesn't use any of those ones. There we go. Now we should be okay. Okay, so next up, we want the miner, automatic. We want, I can't believe this. Okay. Okay, let's do that again. Thank you. Actually, shouldn't need that one there. All we need is this one over here, just purely to do carbon. And then over here, make that one carbon. Okay, so all we need to do is power both of these now, and then put some carbon in there. Okay. Okay, so next up, carbon. Just went straight through us. There we go. Okay, looks like that one's finished. Oh, damn it, I just removed some, oh, I put something back down. Okay, so we just need to go to that one next. Okay, so we're gonna have to put some foundations in because it's removed way too much dirt. Okay, so that should cover the whole thing. I just don't know if that's too high now, but let's hope that works. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Oh, I think I know what it was now. Payday. It sounds a bit like Payday. It's been such a long time since I played that game. Pardon me. Just had to have a sip of drink. Yeah, something tells me I should have raised that, made that go up a bit. Okay, well, I guess we'll find out later. Okay, soon we'll just have a couple of bits of dirt all together. I just hope that we can link the two over there together and do it that way, but somehow I doubt we'll be able to get the plots that close together. It would be nice if we could. Because then we could have grow plots here if those grow plots require dirt. And then somehow feed them into the center of our structure. I don't even know if we could actually link the two. It'd be nice if we can. Let's try it. No. It says planetoids, so that's not going to happen, is it? That's a bit of a shame. Okay, just out of interest, how high is this? One, two, 3, 4, 5. Oops. So if we make it, let's say 7 below, and then the floor. That's basically how much we have to have, and then still be safe for other things as well. Oh boy, it's going to make things a bit difficult down there. Yeah, I don't think it's mining this piece up here. I think it's only mining below it. The fact that I did that was stupid. I think we lost resources that way. Well, if we have to do a platform going up, then we'll just have to do a platform going up.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
Oh, typical. Wonders, is he still here? Oh, he's still here. No food. His oxygen's okay. His hunger is low. It's not killing him. Okay. Can we sack him? No profession. Okay. Yeah, I really don't think that was a good idea, but screw it. Hope it's just not costing us. How's the water supply doing at the moment? Looks like it's still okay. Still growing quite a bit, so that's nice. Good, and that one's still spinning quite nicely. Granted, if we did have some of the carbon coming out of here, going up there, probably would have been okay. Could definitely speed up some other things over here. I guess it's alright for the moment. Let's just do that just for the moment. Ooh, what have we got there? A stone block. Okay, that's different. Pardon me. Okay, so the question is, what else are we going to have to do here? I guess we can go up to that one. Why is this one without power? I guess we've run out of carbon. We've run out of carbon. Oh no. Guess we'll have to just do that for the moment and just do, okay, take, remove. Okay, now it's grabbing all of them. We just need carbon again. Speak of the devil. It's leaving us. Oh, that's okay. It's combo of the two. Oh, I was about to say, where's the other one? But it's smashed as well. Okay, hopefully that should do it. And I guess we'll just tuck those ones in there as well. Guess we're gonna have to make a start on using the other entrance on this thing. Oh boy. That might get a little bit complicated. Okay, I guess we'll have to start from this side again. Yeah. Not letting us through. Come on, we wanna go below this thing. Okay. Of course, that's on top of it. Oop. There we go. Oh boy. Yep, quite the rigmarole already. Just to speed up the process a little bit. So it's lots of copper incoming. Okay. We'll just take a couple additional ones for ourselves. Let's also split that one and take half of that too, just in case we need it for something later on. And then we'll take that one too. Okay. I think we're going to need more of these ones soon so that we can get an absolute ton of foundations going. Okay. Pardon me. Soon I hope that we'll have enough of the bits and pieces needed in order to get, well, let's say a ship formed, as it were. What the? Okay. Okay, how did we get that drill? Okay, just aim at this and then just do left click. Okay. Let's see, did we just cover that whole thing or not? I think we got that covered now. 1, 2, 3, yep. Okay. are we doing over here though? Okay, we've got a little bit of gold again. How are we doing at this thing? We haven't done any research for a little while. Okay, apparently we need to get some more copper. Okay, well, we had a lot of copper earlier. We have a lot of copper still. Okay. I hate Spaghetti Junction. I really don't like it. I'm definitely going to rejig all this later on. But before we do, we're going to have to get a lot more resources, I suspect. Because we need a lot of those. So we need a lot of tubes. Apparently we've got a lot of the wire. I don't know if that's supposed to be steel wire or something. So let's have a look, see what it's classed as. Just wire, it says. So it could be tin wire or it could be steel wire. It just doesn't say which one it is, but seeing that it's iron, I would have said that that would be steel wire. Okay, let's see if there's anything else to research. Okay, we've got 85 currently pending. So I guess we could go for a hangar, we could do the satellite, biology, agriculture. There we go. Oh, actually, I want solar panels. But we need to... Oh, this is where we're going to have to get the NPCs involved. Okay. Oh yeah, I think for that one we need the NPCs involved too. Pardon me. Okay, so currently the only thing that we can do is none of them. Okay, I was hoping to get the food and stuff done so that we don't have to worry about them being hungry all the time. Okay, so apparently advanced science. Apparently we can make an advanced advanced one of these. Okay, so device uses auction secretary. This is pretty much anything basically. Right. Well, we can build it. Wonder how much fuel it takes. You also still need to work on the hydrogen. Okay, so shall we put this one over here? Okay, so if we put that one there, we can have it feed in from this one over here. And we can then control what goes in. Okay, so what do we want to have go in here? Need this one. Carbon fiber. Okay, how do we get hold of carbon fiber? And wait a minute, do we still need those? So if we don't, then it makes this whole piece obsolete. Well, we do still need it, but we can do that in the other one now. Question is, do we want to use the other one for it? Okay, carbon fiber. Oh, but that's what we need. Oh, no, never mind, that's there. So where do we make it? Not this one. Not this one. This one. Oh my god. Okay, we'll just feed it straight into this like all the others. Okay, we need carbon to go in here next. I think it might be time to get another one going. Let's turn that one off. Got too many things going through there at the moment anyway. Yikes. Oh boy, I have no idea how I'm going to do this. Just out of interest. Ooh, okay. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll do a little bit of planning off of camera. I'll do a save now, actually, just so that we have it there. Okay, so we do that. Okay, so we're gonna have to call the stream there for the moment. We've gone on for quite a bit longer than initially intended, but hope that everyone has enjoyed the stream so far and will enjoy future live streams to come, as well as lots of videos on YouTube, because that's where everything gets broken down into. Well, I break it down on this side and then I upload it to YouTube. And if it's below or round about an hour, I also stick it on Rumble. So with that said, thank you all for watching. Hope that you've all enjoyed it. If you have, please leave a like. If you haven't, please let me know why in the comments below of the YouTube channel. Also, if you're not subscribed already or following on Twitch, please hit either follow or subscribe on either or maybe even both channels. Thank you all for watching. Hope that you've all enjoyed it. With YouTube, if you could also please hit the little bell icon to get notified when the next video or live stream goes up. It will be much appreciated. Thank you all for watching. Hope that you've enjoyed it, and bye for now.
We install every game, test till they are tame. Armed for the fight, testing worlds. We are the light behind the screen, digital soldiers behind the scenes. We find the cracks, we chase the hacks. No cheater can hide their tracks. We expose the hackers, take them down. We're the digital hunters, warriors of the net. Justice for the broken, truth on display. Thank you for watching. See you next play. Lines of truth in the files untold. There's a map of secrets where stories unfold. We find the bugs, we are the ghosts. The shallow coders fear the most. No mercy to the hacks, we break their backs. Removal of the cheats, the gaming justice will strike where the